WBNT, Channel 5, Boston. Now in stereo.
Video games are the latest craze to sweep the country and most of the world, too. Millions of people are addicted to hours of gazing at electronic images on game screens in arcades and in their own homes. What makes video games so popular? Well, we search for an answer as we begin a special series on Video Fever, games people play.
Part of the fascination is the way the games are designed. Part of it is the sound.
I like the details on it. There's good details on the games.
Electronics is changing so rapidly. With each change in electronics, it brings something new. So this is not a passing fad. It's a very tough dollar. It's getting tougher. It's not easy. We all want that same buck.
Video games, in a sense, are addictive. Not like drugs, more like the need to jog.
Peer relationships, a source of self-esteem, enjoyment in life, are wrapped up in video games, just as they might be in bowling, running with your cronies with whom you run every Sunday or something of the sort. I have not met anybody who can't go through the day in withdrawal from video games.
When you walk into an arcade, any arcade, come with an open mind. An open mind is easy to expand. Question: is it fair to blame juvenile delinquency on the video game craze?
Kids who have not been good at much of anything else. Some of them have turned out to be exceptionally good at some of these video games. Talk about their high scores and their achievements as the most esteemed building activity in their entire life.
Okay, happy Monday, guys. What is going on? How we doing? What's going on, Ninja? What's going on, Spack? How we doing, chats? Making brunch for the purpose of getting ready. Oh, getting rid of a hangover. Oh, boy. Oh, we have a little too much fun yesterday. Oh, boy. Hey, Ninja. You know my remedy. Ginger ale and Tylenol. Oof. Maybe some dry toast. Stop it. Not 9 pitchers. Nine. Even if that was a typo. 8 or 0. Stop it! You're currently tucking into your burrito bowl for dinner. You know what? We've been having a lot of burrito bowls ourselves, and they're so good. You can't beat it. You really can't. I know, Bean. I typed all the information in, and as soon as I hit live, I was like, fuck, I didn't hit done. So y'all, refresh stream. Just saying. Because today, we're exploring the woods. That's where I left off on Friday. Bean, how you doing, honey? Happy Monday, sweetie. Actually, happy Friday. I don't want to get your hopes up, guys. I'm so sorry. It's been a morning. It has been a morning, I will tell you that. Feeling a little tired today, I will tell you that. It was a business meeting? Where the fuck do you work? It's healthy and tasty at the same time. It really is, Fact. It really is. You have your proteins, you have your veggies, you have squeaking chairs. Alyssa! Hi. How you doing, Gomez? Hi, Nag. How you doing? How you doing, darling? 10 away, I know. It's super exciting. What's going on with this nonsense today? Oh. There we go. Like I said, guys, having a morning. If you have a different title, refresh stream. We're going to the woods, shrines, and potentially the next phenomena today. Still dying, but not as bad as Friday. How come? I'm glad you're feeling like a little bit better, but so you're not feeling good. Yeah, he's a little bit comfy, and I'll tell you why. He has a fresh and clean comfy. This was freshly laid out for him today. Okay, I have a theory. I threw it out near the laundry, so I'm not gonna go grab it, but so I don't know if you guys like really notice, but the blanket I was wearing last week, and it ended up under him Friday after he got sicky. So there's this the blanket is a tan color, very light tan, but it's a Ouija board pattern. He doesn't like sleeping on it. When it's laid there, he goes up to it, but he's very, very apprehensive to lay on it. And even when I had it there, he like tried to push it away to lay on just the couch. And this happens every single time. I will put this, I'll put the blanket there. So there's, something there, as opposed to him just laying on the couch. Now we're thinking, maybe it's the color of it, maybe it's the texture, but I'm thinking to myself, I'm like, he loves the other blanket that we have. It's the same color, it's the same material, it's the same, obviously same texture, but it doesn't have the Ouija board pattern on it. I don't know. I'm not like a super duper superstitious person. But I don't know. Cats tend to sense things. And I don't know. So I took it away. I threw it out in the laundry room to be washed, and I'm like, you know what? Maybe I should just not have it in here. I don't know. What do you guys think? Is that weird? Is that too like superstitious? Is that or do you think he's just really, really, really in love with his blankie? Oh, you got some congestion going on. Oh no. You know what really helps with that? I don't know if you've ever used them. It basically looks like a chapstick, but it's a Vicks inhaler, and you open it just like a chapstick. I'm not gonna put that up, but it's like a eucalyptus mentholated thing. It's just like Vicks rub that you would put on your chest, except the scent is in the pen thing. It's just a vapor, and you smell it and put the cap back on, and you're good, actually. That helps just to like help you breathe. Clean blankies are the best thing for kitties. Yes, and you guys know how much he loves his cozy. His cozy. Yes. Yes, he loves him cozy. Mr. Unicorn likes it too. You need to get Morticia one of those, except you're scared she'd summon something. Yeah, I think I got it for like, I don't know, $5 or $10 at Christmas tree shop 10 years ago. I don't know. A long time ago. I love the fucking thing, but I don't know. Tom's like very apprehensive to go on it, so I don't know. Ninja, you're eating eggs Benny with hollandaise sauce and a sous vide steak with twice baked potatoes for hangover food. That would be way too rich for me for a hangover food, but that top tier Ninja. Will you adopt me an IRL mod? I have to say though, IRL mod sous vides a lot of our meals, and that little jacuzzi for meat is that's a great invention. Just saying. You shove it up your nose. You put it like at the base of your nose. Yeah, you do smell it. Yeah, it's like this is my own chapstick. You just kind of like not that this has papers. I'm smelling plastic currently, but that's what you do. You just like kind of just at the base of your nose, but You don't smell too hard, just a light. They do have their favorite blankies, though. Yes. Yes, they do. Cubby really likes this bright ass yellow blanket that we have. I don't know if you guys know the hot cup I have, the Buc-ee's hot cup I have. It's red with the Buc-ee's logo on it, the little like gopher thing. So while we were there, we also got a giant throw blanket amongst other items. Cubby, that thing is fresh and clean. Right on it. What other one does he like? I have this like grandma looking blanket from IKEA. Loves it. Sfax kitty's got another. It's got a favorite blankie. Using another cat's blankie is a cardinal sin in the cat world. That's right. Go directly to jail. Do not collect $200. Too funny. Aw. I know, that's like when I take this precious angel's blankie away. He's not thrilled. He's not thrilled. Oh. Nope. And the spoiled bastard, I swear to God. You spoiled rotten angel. Urgh. His twin-sized frickin' bed sheets are getting washed, so he'll be happy as a pig in shit later. Got a twin-sized bed in the spare bedroom. Used once by a human. Used 1,000 times. By Sir Timothy. You're spoiled rotten, my love. You're spoiled. Harley's drooling while Harley's drooling while watching you eat the steak. Do you give Harley people foods? Oh my god, Gomez. Spoiled doesn't... I can't with him. I seriously can't. Your wife does, but you don't. Okay. Okay. At the end of streams, the poor thing, I gotta wake him up because I don't like him being in this room overnight alone. The doors to this room is shut because Cubby gets a little curious and I don't need anything breaking. So, at the end of the night, when I shut everything down, what does Mom do? Mom picks Tom up just like a baby, shuts the door behind us, brings him all the way upstairs, and sets him right in the bed like a child. Jackass. I suppose I'm an enabler. You really don't want Harley getting used to professionally prepared food. Well, don't tease the poor thing. Come on. Who in slave will carry me to bed? I don't need to walk. Nope, but his little arms just draped over my arm, and he's just... Or if he's hungry, I will pick him up and I'll just bring him over to his food bowl. Just giving you guys further insight to this spoiled little... Damn, he's using that brain cell. I'm an enabler. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? Anywho, I'm gonna stop babbling on about how much of a spoiling jackass I am. And I'm going to... It's been plugged in all weekend. I'm going to jump in to the world of Zelda. And on Friday, like I said, we left off in the Lost Woods? Near the Lost Woods. We're at these ruins. Figuring out some puzzles with the sages near the tower. Which I'm going to assume is going to initiate some form of cutscene or something to say, why don't you go to the Lost Woods? You're starting to feel better already. Good. I'm glad. Because I know the feeling. It's like the day's rough. No. Just take it easy. If you got Pedialyte, take a few sips of that. Oh, what a beautiful, beautiful, clear, sunny day. Alright. Something about... Okay, can't go in any further. Hi, baby. Gonna be a big sleepy boy today. Okay. Even just a small ledge, it won't let me crawl up. 6 dragons. Okay, display the power of the Sage of Water in the presence of the 6 dragons. So I'm pretty sure I found the 6 dragons. Oop. Now let me re-find them. Because I was using the... like the attack. I don't know if I was being shielded. Oh, are you comfortable? Alright, something is going... That is going to rise up, I can tell. Birdo sleepy. Alright, 6 dragons. It's in like a circle formation. Ooh, are you it? Okay, so here are 6 dragons. My dude. Maybe I have to clear... Maybe I have to shoot it outwards? These are dragons, right? Nothing in the mud puddles. Okay. Or my dude doesn't have to be out. I went out to talk to a couple for catering service of their anniversary and you got really drunk. I mean, maybe I just have to splash water on all of them? No. Display the power of the Sage of Water in the presence of the 6 dragons. Do I do it from this way? Because this is what's gonna rise up. Hey, Savage, how we doing? Maybe I have to splash water at that. Wait a minute. I think I just have to fight something? Maybe I just have to kill something with the power of water. Maybe that's it. Oh, man. Oh, shit. I think that might be it. That was a direct hit. Oh, excuse me. You're good. You were just caught up in studies for an exam you had yesterday. Well, I hope you did very well, but I bet you did very well. What was the exam for? Oopsie, oopsie, oopsie. Oh, that's hard to aim. I wonder if I have to kill both. And if it even has to be from over here. ow, 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 Tom. Ow. There's this generator more quickly. Let's go over to the other side. Oh boy. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, damn. To the other side? I don't know, what do you guys think? Actually, I don't want him because he's gonna keep killing them himself. Yeah, see, they got fucking killed. Now maybe? Oh. Is that like insomniosis? Beauty entrance exam, and yeah, it was quite good. Virtual high fives. Excellent. Super excited for you. Well, that's awesome. See, they're not back. Oh, he's being such a peanut. I love him so much. Because they don't respawn if I go back. Beats the hell out of me. Get out of there. The badness is back, the sleepness is back, but most importantly, the bitch is back. Well, I am so happy to have you back here. But I'm sorry, TotK is back. Found him. Where's my dude? Hopscotch! Here's my plucky assistant. I'll take a look shortly. I swear to God, if all I had to do was talk to the dude first. It's fine. See, you know how we roll. We're bad bitches. Gotta keep up on that life. Of course. Well, what good things did we do this weekend? Yeah, now, if this motherfucker, I swear to God. Could you imagine if that was it? Am I? Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Did I just see? Wait a minute. Am I clearing out the ferns? I'm overthinking this. Good things this weekend? Well, you finished I almost call it Eco. Eco the dolphin! Finished Echo 2 and stuff, and started I have never heard of Quackshot. But congrats on Echo 2! Virtual high fives. I love it. Also, a shout out for Conker. Finishing Silent Hill 4. Yes, he stopped in. That's super, super, super awesome. And to Bizarro for having a birthday. Happy belated birthday, Bizarro, if you can hear me. Happy birthday, Bizarro. Happy birthday, Bizarro. Happy birthday, Bizarro. Quackshot is a Disney game on the Genesis with Donald Duck. Is it hockey related? I'm stumped, guys. Actually, it's very Indiana Jones inspired. Really? I'm listening. Yo, come here. Alright. I need my other buddy. And I'm gonna come back. Because I have a strong feeling I do have to just... Yeah, I gotta take out those sons of bitches. Okay. Did not go according to plan. Let me do it! What do you think? Long enough? Could be. Might not be. Yep. You clipped that! I love it. I love it. Let's see, do you deal with allergies? And if so, is it really bad right now? I'm hearing people complain about their own allergies and it's bad for you also. I believe so, and I say I believe so only because I've been waking up with headaches at night and I'm only in my bedroom at night. And we have a fan. Like a window fan. And I kind of wake up with like a pressure headache around the top of my head and around like my eyes and stuff. So I'm thinking maybe it is allergies. But I hear it is pretty bad. You're just glad you haven't had nosebleeds, and trust me. Oh, you have bad nosebleeds. IRL Mod has bad nosebleeds when they happen. He hasn't had them in almost a decade, thank God. But when he used to get them, it was bad. Do you get them often or only when allergies hit? Still have 2 to 3 weeks before it hits bad. The trees. Don't say that. Don't say that. Climb, bitch, climb! There we go. Well, huge confuzzle. Strong guess. A huge confuzzle. I'll be back. I'll be back. It looks like a crime scene. Oh, we're in some. And they happen whenever, namely when you're stressed. Yay, high blood pressure problems. Well, that's not good. Do you take medication for it, if you don't mind me asking? Because I wonder if that would help alleviate them. Oh, Jesus Christ! Where the fuck did you come from? Get out of here. Have fun down in the puddle of mud. Dick. You have to learn to control your stress. Use ice packs and overall just chill out when that's happening. Essentially try to tell your brain to shut the fuck up for a little while so your nose can heal. Sorry, just real quick. It's Bizarro! Happy birthday, Bizarro! You look like you're living your best life. Your brush looks majestic today. Don't worry, I won't hurt you. Ah, shrine. On the road again. Go into that shrine on the road again. Gushing blood out of your nose. So, oh, that's not Bizarro. That's an Angie puppy who is not nice. Sames. So easy to freak out at that. If anyone deals with that, you want them to come to you and you will help them out as best as you can. Oh my god, that's like a huge mall. He definitely got that at the mall. Yo, water friend. Hell yeah. Bitches be hurting later. You met Bizarro on a nosebleed day? At the end of a really tough day for you. Aw. So, it was an oddly memorable day? Oh, heckin' yeah. Oh, I'm a fuck a bitch up. I'm gonna give a bokoblin a nosebleed in some. Hi, Bizarro. C'est coucou. C'est coucou. You cuckoo. Tom's Cuckoo Shrine. You lost a friend that day. Oh, I'm so sorry. Got a friend back. They moved back to your area. Well, that's good. And you made a new friend. It was a whirlwind. Oh, you know, it definitely sounds like it. That's a lot to take in on one day. That's, emotion overload. It's a lot for your brain to handle. Oh. Doodly-oodly. It's how it's good. How it goes. Yes, you are right. No lesson in school can prepare you for shit like that. No, you know, it's so funny School doesn't prepare you for a lot of things in life. There's something down. Can't go in there though. Can't go in either way, can you? For science. Fuck. Sorry. I couldn't go anywhere. Like that was just, it was what it was. I couldn't do anything. Nothing crazy today, guys. Just a Greek salad. Minus the olives, because you lost your mom 10 years ago. Yeah. No textbook or lecture could educate you on that. You had to figure that out on your own. And there's even, yeah, you know, all the information and all of the advice that you get from people will never prepare you. We all grieve in our own ways. Like, things don't always get better with time. You just learn how to figure out how to cope. Well, they're just gonna keep me right here, aren't they? Yeah. They're putting me in a real shit position. Well, I put myself in a shit position. Oh, no, 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 no. Can I restart a shrine in this? Hi! Oh, that's a big stretch. Ooh, wowee. And you did that all by yourself? What? Wow. Good job, bunny. Let's try this again. So, that's how you escape traps. Oh man, look at these beets. I'm gonna add beans to my salad. Yum, yum, yum. Yum, yum, yum. I can have 4 whole beans? Can I? Can I really? I might just take them anyway. Hell yeah. Doodly oodly boop. Thank you. Alright. I wonder. Mm-mm. Perfect. Yeah. That's what I wanted to do. Breathe yourself out on that. Your mind and your heart needs that. And that... Oh, at least that was how it was for you. You need to get that awful feeling out of your system. Very, very dark times for you. That you never go back to. But it happens. Life isn't always sunshine and rainbows, but that's why you like to try to be a ray of light for others when they're down. You are a very good person. Very, very good person. I couldn't imagine going through that. I could not. Oop. And I'm just so sorry that you ever had, you know, you even had to go through that. Okay, that one wasn't too bad. Everything's covered in dressing. I'm sorry, darling. Judging about how things are for you, and from what you told me, so you implore others, our friends, to speak. What's going on? Come to you, doing it yourselves better. That's why we love our Psalm. You have a big, big heart. You're fine. Don't apologize. It's off to the left where I have to go. Excuse me. Yeah, I don't think I can. Oh, that I could have. No. You guys think I can make it? We're gonna find out, right? Oh man, I was listening to some lo-fi. Video game lo-fi over the weekend. If you guys look up and well, I'll just post it. Yeah. Spotify. Okay. Oh man. Came on a few times. I was just like, oh, it's got stuck in my head. And if it got stuck in your head, sorry, not sorry. Okay. I'm going to do something. Oh. Cute. You guys are gonna go bonkers, but I'm going back to the area because I want to see if I come in at a different angle and take out those little bladder octopus creatures with my water power. That will unlock the thing. Not to be vague. That relic thing. Just for science. And then if not, plan. Next phenomena, which is like directly in front of me. Going the right way. I'll go left. Your friend you told me about the one chip challenge? She did it! And she had a time! No! No, 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 no! Is she okay? Was she shaking and crying? And, and snorting boogers? Like someone I saw do it. She had to have milk and ice cream on stand. Ugh. There we go, with an a-hole. Got some pieces. Oh, really? Yeah, didn't think so. Related, but also unrelated. You hope a certain group of avians you discuss get in trouble and yeeted off the platform and away from us. It seems like something escalated. Was spam reported? I did hear that the bird flu is back, so just realized something. And it's quite funny. What's that? The fact that I put my bird sage away. Just kidding. Yeah, see the weird. Okay. How are they gonna come back? No, fuck this. I'm good. I'm good. Pico Pond. Boop. Hi, Pika. How are you, honey? One of them rated you during a Revenge of Shinobi stream. And that game, as awesome as it is on its own, is known for its copyright infringement. It's exactly what they are. Their friends. They are. Their friends are doing right now. They and their friends are doing right now, and this happened like 2 weeks before the big exile. Smooth jazz. No, you're fine. I can usually decipher. I'm doing alright. A little tired today. And my weekend was just I was stuck to the computer doing a big school project, and this class is gonna be a fucking drag, but it's all good. So, right now I'm in critical business skills for success. think that's so bad with the name of it. That's terrible. Yeah, we worked on like diversification within industries on this weekend's project. The name is hard. Oof, I know how hard the subject might be. It's just like annoying more than anything. Not to sound whiny, but it's just like annoying. So, yeah. As always, I'll go into more detail on Yeah. Like the whole copyright thing. Much intrigue. I feel so bad when I do that now. I'm so nervous that Sarai's here and that she's gonna have a panic attack. I love that. When the name is hard. Yeah, when the name is like unnecessarily long. You know the class is gonna be a drag. And my teacher takes forever to grade shit, so it's just like... Let's go. And it's all... Base your project off of last week's feedback. It'd be nice if we could have it. My last class, you'd turn something in and 4 hours later you'd get graded. Business and management is crazy hard. Like the framework for management, the POLC. Are you working on that? The POLC skills. You know how much theory in your brain it goes to sleep, basically. Aww. Oh man, Floor's lava. And Link is Frogger. We were done with school in 07 when you graduated high school. Props you for keeping up with it until now. You have no idea how you do it. I was the class of 09. Sometimes I question why I went back. Sometimes it's fun, sometimes it's like... Okay, this is my life now. Go. Kick. Oodly oodly boop. So you're in tech. You can't with business and MBA. You hated school so much. Sam, what do you mean she's not a day over 21 at max? You're old. You are 06. You're not old. You're not old. Not old. Not wrong. She's a youngin'. When I do see my age, though, it's like, that's not old, but it's weird just to see that. This ain't just warm soup. What am I gonna do? Blow it off? I gotta go back and get a plank, don't I? You are not having any arugula. Sorry. How come you're so cute? How come? How come? How come? I'm gonna show everybody how cute you are. Look at how cute you are. Look at this tummy. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. There's some cute in here. There's some cute here. Cute in between these beans too. Oh man, it's just everywhere. There is. It's everywhere. Take my hand away now, okay? It's too stinking cute. Not as old as long as you done met the younger side of the people and you feel old. It's we are all BBs. Oh, this is... It's so big! It just won't fit. There we go. It's like getting a mattress in your house. Just like getting a mattress in your house. Sam on his way over and the kitties will get so annoyed with all the tummy tickles. Everyone just wants to touch the squishy belly. Say, hey everybody, look at it. Oh yeah, look at it. Mm-hmm. Look at that. Delicious, tasty, squishy tummy. Woo! Oh, the tail flicked. I gotta calm down. I'll set it, but there was no intrusive thoughts. Oh, please. I set you guys up for that. Are you kidding? 88 or 2. Oopsie. Fuck it. There we go. Okay. Okay. No. Oh, I'm stupid. Sail on the 7 lavas. You want to be friends with Tom and Cubby's Wisconsinite cousins as well? They're so cute. They're just like the baddest bitches because they're like, I love people on, you know, my own terms and like my terms have like really high standards. Educate me, please. Everyone, find squishy tummy cute if it's pet or baby. Not when we get old. Life is so unfair. I run outside to pet them and they run away from me. I proclaim with tears in my eyes, no! Come back to me, you adorable, adorable bitches. You don't realize how much I love you. And then I return to my house to eat a roast beef sandwich to console myself. You want to make friends with a squirrel, but they run away, and that's what makes you sad? You just want to be a cute, speedy little animal. Get back here, motherfucker. I want to pet you. Bring the Sammies outside. Maybe they want one. You know, that is not a bad idea. Alright. Link is fairly naked. I don't have any cool clothes, so... Ow. Should you start a soap opera on Twitch? Valley Girl will totes be a character on there. Yes. What's the funniest incident that has happened in me? Honestly, not really any. Just the fact that I decided to go back over a decade later. And I know that sounds weird, but I don't go to class. I just do an online program. Ooh, it's feeling hot, hot. Oh, shit. That doesn't sound weird. There's no age for learning. You know, I always was a procrastinator. This tree is suspicious. But obviously not that suspicious. If you had Zelda, you would procrastinate too? All of you invited to star in the show, by the way, and also all of you are invited to join our squad of bad bitches. Like I would totes hope so. I thought it said Southern Maine. I was gonna say, wow, it looks different. No Becky's allowed. Oh my god, what is wrong with this guy? Don't just sit around eating marbled rock roast. Oh, okay. Actually, if it was beef, that would sound so good. Feel like a nice wagyu. Marbled wagyu roast. Just sampling the goods. That guy's name is Boren. Hey, who are you? I'm Boren. I'm sure you're not that. No, I'm Boren. Hi, Cheese. How are you, honey? You're late today? No, you're fine. You're fine. What's up in Hyrule today? Well, I'm stumped on something in the ruins I was at, so I'm taking a break from that. Got a couple of shrines, and now I'm, okay, fine, I'm admitting it. I am going to the next phenomena. Goodbye. I know what be going on here. Oh, you the fashionista? Yeah, I'm en route to Goron City. I hear that's the place to go if you want fire-resistant clothes. Hopefully they're not too pricey. Goron City. Minecart land. Planned site. We have our meetings at sundown at the park. Just be ready to perch on lampposts and have your smokiest eyeliner applied. So true. No Becky's. Gomez knows what's up. Your last way to support you. Oh my god. Valley Girl, just like her life is just like totes cringeworthy 10.0 if there's like any chance that Becky is like in the like insanity. Now you want cheese fries. That sounds amazing. Hey, Jesus, what's going on? How are you, dude? We got two cheesy friends in here. Food. I can help you on that. The Valley Girl and Bad Bitches lore can be explained. And it's not like all Becky's. That much bored as fuck. Well, you've come to the right place because it's all sorts of silly here. Oh my goodness. Hey. Hey. You can't have any arugula, but heckin' yeah. Sir, I may feed you your grapes. Look at that face. Just look at that face. Oh, the beanage. Sir, the grapes. They're cat treats, not grapes. These are from Uncle G. There's another one in here. Huh? Oh man. He got you another one. But just don't tell Uncle G. I'm giving you shoulder. Whoosh. Now will you have the crumbos too? There's some there, there's some here. Yeah, get all the good stuff. All the good stuff. Yeah, all the good stuff. Yeah. Bonus kisses and pettings. Thank you, Gomez. Now he's having dessert. Pika's giving you some pettings too. Heckin' yeah. Of course. Also again, food! Cat'll get food, you get food, everybody get food. Why are cats so adorable? You know, I'm pretty sure cats are aliens. That's a theory I'm willing to bet on. Just saying. There's smoke coming from the brain cell. Gz, gz, gz. That was fantastic. Huh? Oh. This way, to Goron City. Well, I hope so, because it's getting hot, hot, hot. Sorry guys, it's about to get kind of spicy in Goron City. Can I wear a construction hat? Aw, much disappoint. He's wearing boots. There. He's good. Sorry, sounds like a duck walking around. And I know that didn't change anything. But aesthetically, it just looks like he's cooler, temperature-wise. Hey, what's up? You're enjoying that, rock roast. Oh, play in on something. There's some untrusty fellas rolling around the city right now. So if you're loaded up on ore, you should probably sell it before you're scammed out of it. We're good Gorons. We'll take it off your hands for a great price. How about 3 rupees? No, thank you.
Huh?
What are you doing? Uh-oh. Hail! Let's get out of here. Phew. Rolling, 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 Gorons. Rolling, rolling, rolling. You almost got duped, huh? Now that Death Mountain's eruptions have stopped and the lava's cooled, I've been seeing more Hylian travelers. Which is great, except those who have been swindling travelers by offering to take their ore for next to nothing. After the marbled rock roast started surfacing, everyone around here has been acting strange. Alright, so everyone's tripping on rock roast. To be mindful of any Gorons who've got marbled rock roast. And who are you? You're Romello. You're a jeweler from Gerudo Town in the southwest of Hyrule. The ore that Yinobako deals in is high quality, so you always come here to replenish your stock. If you're open to it, you'll gladly buy your ore for your shop.
Huh?
You're gonna rip me off, bitch! Not gonna force you. If you decide you'd like to sell, let me know. Right now, I'm low on amber. If you sell me a parcel of 10 pieces of amber, I'll buy them for a little more, then you can sell them at other shops. Alright. Headed off to Goron City. Later. Amber dealer. So Zombie way back at the ancient times. I'm talking like so back in time, like 7 months ago. Around the fall of 22, one day Lizzie accidentally sounded like a Valley girl when she was talking about a game. Yeah, like, I think it was like the blue drink or something in like Fortnite. It must have been like organic. Hi, Sean. How are you, honey? You heard it and it went down from there. You can tell you made it. You made it for your friend's stream? Oh, that's one funny emote. That's awesome. I get to see that closer. That's fantastic. I love the fact that you called it PP, Jackson. And then you just added more and more. And more to the bit, including the bad bitch thing. Now we're bad as fuck. We wear smoky mascara, hang out on the lamppost in the park. Recruited our friends, intimidate others, have meetings. It's a good time. Yes, we've infiltrated other streams and just like chatting like Valley Girl, and when the streamers read it, the streamer happens to pick it up. And it's awesome. It's just so priceless. And welcome aboard as the newest bad bitch, Pika. I can't. If you have a story, I'll read it some. If you don't have to make one up on the spot. But Pika, Sam writes stories for me to read. They're not like really stories, they like totes stuff happen. But I ain't buying those from you. Oh damn, everyone be tripping over here. Selling to little kids and everything. Yeah. Mixer to speak in Valley Girl. Him with the masculine southern accent, it would be hilarious. PC, I got PC to attempt Valley Girl one day, and it just slowly turned into Surfer Dude. It was fantastic. Oh, okay. I was curious.
It's too nice.
Okay. You got Spade to speak in it. Oh, that's fantastic. That makes me happy. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. How much are your pants? 1,200? 1,400? Hell no. Give me some normal pants. And give me some fire protectant shirt. There we go. That's fine. Later, guy. Almost 70 stories. True. That is a true story. That's like not an exaggeration or anything. Okay, guys. Here's the start of the phenomena. Crane, not you too. And after all my warnings about the marbled rock roast, everyone's acting funny because Because of the marbled rock roast that President Yunobo's mining.
Hey.
Uh-oh.
You all talking about marbled rock roast, are ya? Huh.
Nacho! Yunobo!
There's nothing to worry about, in my opinion. Now stop flapping your rock chompers and get over here, Goro!
Aw. Little babies.
Huh? What could you want?
You to change your attitude.
Yo!
Oh, if it ain't Link, you're so tiny, I barely even noticed you. It's a big idea, talking like that to our esteemed guest. Bluto, or should I say, boss, you really don't know your place, do you? Slurgo, tell me, who runs Goron City these days? Yunobako.
Hey.
And Afrak, who is in charge of Yunobako? You are President Yunobo. You hear that, Bluto? You're not needed around here anymore. I think I'm just gonna sit here and... So, Link, what's your business in Goron City, huh?
Huh?
Zelda? And you're wondering about any strange goings on? Zelda, I heard she's missing, but you're telling me she's still missing? I mean, it's hard to miss those lovely blonde locks of hers, after all. Locks? Does that mean hair? Oh, the lady with the hair like that? She's the same one President Yunobo talks to about marbled rock roast. Pipe down, you two. You'll keep your trap shut if you know what's good for you. So you can see, Goron City is the picture of peace, and we can't help with Princess Zelda. So you better shove off. I gotta go get more rock roast. Can't afford to keep her waiting. She is not Zelda. I bet. Yunobo, I swear, if you bring in any more of that stuff, I'll... my aching back. Stodgy old guy, sticking your nose into things that you've got your spine to worry about. Slurgo, Afrak, time to head back to Yunobako HQ. Team Rocket blasting off again! We have a new bad bitch here! Also, I have no doubt that it will come in not nutritionably to be a bad bitch. Point of view when you're 5'9" and your friends are 6 feet. And they roll away so cute. I love it. Since you're speaking to me again, I assume you have ore to sell me? 10 for 2 hundo. Very helpful. I'll buy ore from you anytime. What are you looking for? Sure. Alright, 10 or no deal. Fine. Oh boy. Is that a face? That's definitely a face. Definitely Mount Rushmore. Lack of stamina. Work smarter. Not harder. Oh man, it's getting spicy toasty up here. I want to go sell stuff. Do I have... Before I go too far, let me go back and sell shit. Oh man, you're tripping too. Sell them for high and buy them for low. I always say that's how it should be. Buy my stuff. I'm not gonna use toenails. Just take them all. BRB, don't go cat cam without you. Okay, I will not. There's some good things I can get. You know, Beetle would give me really good prices, just saying. Ooh. Ah. My opals. My opals bring all the gorns to the yard and they're like, I'll give you rupees. $137 of them. $207. Oh, ah. Why are you still here? What a dick. Because I want some sweet pants. Thank you. Yep, sure. Well, look at me now, cooling off. Still need a buttload of money, but whatever, we'll get there. Oh, toenails, that's a nice addition. need cold things. Okay. Cold. I want that with just normal. Fish and apple? Fish and tomato stew. Chili tomato seafood soup. We're doing it again. I wonder how many recipes there are. Well, welcome in, Pink Soul. Thank you so much for the follow, honey. Hundreds, right? There's like at least 12. Ooh, this time I want to make this with a radish. Steamed fish. Alright, that's good. What can I attach to the top of this? It's 11. I just want to soup up that bat. Ooh. Ooh, 24. Hello. Hell yeah. Thank you much. That's a big ball. That's a really big ball. Oh, fuck off. You didn't see me. Oh. Oh, that wasn't cool. Bitch, be hungry. Stop shooting arrows at me. Oh man. Ooh, sunshroom. Oh, you bitch. Yeah, thanks for coming in for the save there. Like, fuck off. Alright. Let's pick up all of the arrows that this dude threw at me. Welcome back, Pika. Curious. Let's get Traveler's Sword. Okay. Okay. Oh, game changer. What else do we got? Oh, fuck. I thought that's okay. At least there's another one. That's fine. What's that? Cool. Oh, boy. Warm Saflina. It's warm to the touch and increases your cold resistance. Well, That's not really gonna help me in this area, is it? I would take that rock one, but I don't like the heavy, I like the swords. Not a huge fan of the long swords. Or, you know, the long clubs. Spears are good. I'm more for the agility, I guess? Oh, sick. I love not having to buy them. Fire breath. Alpho's horn. Cool. You have a story. Go for it. This is story 69. But then we can't have any more stories. I'm just kidding. Is that a fucking eyeball? I don't like it. This better be like the best story ever. Reminder for Hylian workers. The red substance that spouts from cracks in the ground is called gloom. Avoid at all costs. Coming in contact with gloom drains your vitality. If you touch it, get away from it immediately and rest. Resting in the fresh air of the surface is recommended. Sad panda. You know, because... Alright, guys. Cubby's here! Have no fear! Oh, you smell like fresh air. Okay. I'm gonna go to study time for this. Well, Tom time. Oh, and I can't forget. I can't forget. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh my goodness, you're just so handsomely cute. I can't forget, Uncle G gave you some treats earlier. Okay, I have been spotted. Here's a little half a treat. Okay, so like, oh my god, you guys, I like had totes literally a nightmare of a weekend here. So like, get this. This happened after my little brother photobombed pictures I wanted to post on Insta and videos I wanted to put on TikTok, aka things all my fans want to see. Hello. And he wasn't even wearing anything Gucci. Like, he totes looked like he just came from the dollar store photo shoot. Ugh. Whatever. So, he like apparently brought us some food to eat to like, I don't know, supposedly make up for ruining my literal entire life and stuff. Like these fruits and veggies and salads. You know what I mean? It was like so organic. It tasted like so good. And I was like, oh my Gucci-ness. Oh, where did you get this? This has to be from Whole Foods. It's like totes so good. He said it was, and I was like, LOL, duh, I knew it. So I kept eating it, and then he continued to like laugh. So I was like, what's like so funny or whatever? And I shit you not, he said, tricked you. I got it from Walmart. I nearly died right there. Like, what the total fuck? My stupid little brother is literally trying to poison me with Walmart food. Like, I totes can't even believe this. Why do I have the worst life out of everyone in the universe? I feel like I'm in hell right now. I literally don't know what's worse right now. The fact that my stupid little brother tried to kill me, or that I actually ate food from Walmart and didn't throw up from it. God. I'm telling Daddy to take my little brother to see a Judy. I'm getting judged. Hardcore judged. I'm so judged right now. Only Tom can judge me. Cubby treats. No, I promise. I gave him treats. Not the first person to suggest you put these stories into a book and sell them. Maybe it'll happen in the future. Just excuse me while you cry from laughing so hard from that. Oh my god. Like, why does it come out so like, I don't know, natureful? I don't know. Whatever the word is. I don't know. That was beautiful. Thanks, Uncle G. Like, I get that I write these up, but nobody can match your delivery. There's something wrong with me, but you know what? It works in my favor. It works in our favor, you know? And the stories are rad. I'm glad you're happy with the delivery, though. If you guys are happy, I am happy. Bye from me. I'm not gonna. Excuse me. Oh, the little babies. It is me again. It totes is me. It's talking about marbled rock roast with the blonde lady. No one's allowed to come in. They don't like the blonde lady. You got the weird mask from the lady too. As soon as he started wearing it, he got wicked mean. It's supposed to be helpful for people who needed ore and stuff. But now it's just making things weird. If we let you pass, will you convince President Yonobo to make Yonobako stop mining raw? Yeah, I'll see what I can do. Slurgo! Did you hear that? Maybe he'll get President Yonobo to be himself again. Cut it out! Take off your mask.
Huh?
Marbled rock roast is good. It makes everyone happy. Break your face. It just barely touched my little buns. Guys, I will be right back. The AC is on in the other room, and I'm just suddenly, like, freezing. And I just want to go turn it down. So give me just, like, less than a minute. Thanks. That wasn't too bad. Thanks, guys. Did you put in any cheat codes for me? Oh, he's such a handsome boy. Where's Mr. Unicorn? Is he under your buns? He is! Ooh, he's nice and toasty. Toasty cozy boy. I wish I could snuggle up under here with you. Oh, I might be able a little bit. Yeah, here we go. A little bit. A little teensy bit. Let me guess, cutscene? Eh. Ah. Ah! Crack. No food. Do I have chips? I don't, darling. I don't. I'm sorry, but I do have chili tomato seafood soup, fairy tonic, sneaky elixir, some steamed tomatoes, meat and mushroom skewers, and steamed fruit. Best I can do is try and make you some pumpkin chips. I don't know how that would work. It was the first thing that came to mind. Take off your mask! Remind you of Gollum? I know it. I've had things. You're welcome. What happened? They're like, you're nice again! Everything's a blur since you put on the mask from Zelda. I need to talk to her. Maybe she can tell me what the story is. Where is she anyway? She's like Carmen Sandiego in this I almost said episode, but this game. Aw, my little baby's getting all snuggy cozy. Oh man, we're locked in here. No, we're all good. We are unharmed.
Huh?
I heard something.
Huh?
That blonde lady was Zelda?
Huh?
Yeah, I gotta ask her about the mask. And the roast. We're gonna go talk to her. The only way to break the rocks is with a charge attack. Can't really see where I'm going when I charge. Be my eyes and guide me. You know, those power of fire.
Here I go! Let's go!
Oh, mama likey.
I can do it!
Hey, me too.
Charge!
I can do it. Do it. Okay. Super duper, super love you, but gonna put you away for now. Excuse me.
Here I go! I can do it!
I'm just trying to see what
Here I go!
Nope. What are the things unbreakable?
Goro! I can do it!
Heck yes. Come on, let's go get Zelda. You can make a poem. Give you a topic. Oh wow, that's difficult.
Huh?
Any topic? Or do you want me to narrow it down to something? Let's see. Yoshi. Anything normal. Okay, is Yoshi okay? Is that acceptable? Or something silly like, I don't know. Big League Chew. Yoshi? Yoshi? You're probably not going to see him too well because he's green. Yeah, he's on the green screen. But Yoshi. Nintendo Yoshi. Yoshi! And that's so funny. Go for... Let's see. Item. Jeez. Just because my Halloween costume's down here and I'm looking right at it. Pizza. Or Tom. A poem about Tom would be amazing. Thomas the cat.
Oh.
It's a red haze spouting from Death Mountain. Goro. You don't remember? President Yunobo? He told us the red haze is dangerous and that we shouldn't go near it. Tom. Okay. It showed up at the same time Hyrule Castle started floating and the upheaval happened. Your cat's name is Tom? Mm-hmm. The ground was super rumbly, and you were worried Death Mountain might erupt again, so you went to check it out. When you came back, Mountain, you were wearing that mask. I remember now. I saw Zelda at Death Mountain's crater. She talked to me and gave me that mask to wear. So does that mean Zelda lives inside Death Mountain? She's definitely not here. Maybe if we go up there, we'll find her. Slurgo, off rack. I'm gonna go look for Zelda, but I can't have you two along. I'll sort this out. I'll ask her how to get everyone back to normal. Wait back home for me. Everything's gonna be a-okay.
Yep.
Alright, going to Death Mountain with my dude, Yunobo. Do I have a mini hole in my wall somewhere? I hope not. Does a window count? Like a little window hole? Actually, technically, yes. 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 If I do, that's Jerry's house. Okay. Oh, man. It is, all right. Cool beans. Beautiful. Ah! Wolves. You gotta stop doing that. How you doing, honey? Wolves is just trying to scare me. That's all. Yo, my dude.
Goro!
Charge! Hell yeah, beef. What's this? Nobuko, Goron City. Okay. Can I give you the typical line you give everybody and say you're fine? Do I have to believe you? Ah, horse shit. Ah! There we go. There we go. Ah! Just to say it was quite an interesting weekend. I was gonna ask you, how was your weekend? My dude, could you come here?
I can do it! Here I go! Let's go!
That's one way to mine. My dude.
I can do it! Charge!
Charge!
Here I go! Let's go!
My dude.
Goro! Charge!
Oopsie.
Here I go! Let's go!
Yo, my dude.
Goro!
Whoops. Ah! I am not a fan. Cobble Crusher.
Here I go! Charge! Goro! Here I go! Let's go! Goro! Here I go! Let's go!
Here I go, let's go. Here I go, let's go. Excuse me.
Goro! Here I go! Charge!
Bitchin'. Hi, what's your name? I'm Rusty Claymore. Not good. Sorry. Wanna talk about it? Proving grounds in reverse. Thick stick. Guardians of the Shrine Light. Well, there's at least one of them. Ooh, sick. Fuck. Okay, when you get up there, go to the left. Weekend was pretty bad. Sorry. A big squeezed. Sorry. I hope it doesn't have anything to do with what happened last week. Okay, you know, I mean this in the best way. I'm glad. Yeah. You know what I mean. But I'm sorry you're dealing with new stuff. Ow, you fuck. Ooh, I'm gonna die. I don't know where I am. Hi. fuck off. Oh, good. It's not any better. Yep, this morning your dog decided to get sick everywhere. In his account. Sick everywhere in his account. Oh, in his kennel. Okay. I'm sorry. Poor puppy. Oh, his poor tummy. Talk to Tex, hate you. Hate too. It's tough sometimes. It's tough. That's not very ladylike. When am I ladylike? When? You let me know when. Aha! There we go. Oh, damn it. The first guy took a huge toll on me, so. I'm sure you're more of the guys. He gets too many table scraps. Oh, the puppy. And you can be very ladylike and deal with guys like you and Gomez. I can hang with the guys. I can hang. But I do have shame. And maybe a lady like when we're making you blush. Yeah. See, I can hang with the guys, but I'm also I'm shy. Woo! Fuck, that was all on me. That's what she said. Okay, so what not to do? Attach a bomb. Oh my god. Just saying. If I die again, I know what to do. You know, these little peckerheads, just, they're throwing rocks. Beach. Oh my god. I'm gonna die, clown. What not to do? Die. Why am I naked and have no weapons? Because it's a shrine and it hates me. Oh, you okay. It's just, I know the one mistake I made in the beginning. Need to heal really bad. You almost had it. So the thing is, in the shrines, you go in with nothing. Even these, you can't summon your sages. It's like, good luck, my dude. However, that's not all the shrines. But this one's kind of like a test of combat, and it's like, we're gonna make this super difficult. That fucking sucks. Yep. Legend of Zelda Naked and Afraid. That is so true. That's so true. Bitch. Oh, you whore. something behind there. Preferred if you didn't do that. Like, they're all narcs. Like, shut up. Go away. Got dilemma. Hang out with me or go hang out with a movie star? I'm prettier. Hang out with a movie star. Interesting. Who's the movie star? If you don't mind me asking, if you're allowed to tell. Jason Mewes is wanting you to go play Fortnite. I'm terrible with names and celebrities. What? Fuck off. Get out of here. Go play Fortnite. Go play Fortnite. Go play Fortnite. Oh my god, that's fucking cool. That's so fucking cool. Are you... What? What? Go play Fortnite. God. I'm a fart in the wind compared to him. Come on. There are other weapons around. Excuse a meow. I did not know that he's a streamer. That is so cool. That is so fucking cool. You can play Fortnite. You can play Fortnite with Jason anytime. I stream Monday through Friday. You can hang out with me anytime too. So that's fucking cool. I mean, do you want to streamer? Do you want to stream TotK? Yeah. Yeah, I do. Ooh. Ha! That's I'm Jay, not Silent Bob. That's the other guy. I can't believe that. Too cool. Too cool. When he comes up to the Pac Northwest, you get to hang out with him IRL. That's cool. That's super cool. He's super down to earth. So, do you like know him pre, like from, like you met him what's your relationship? Did you know him like for years and years and years? You went to school with him, you met him streaming and then ended up going to a couple of his shows? That's like cool. Oh crap. Ooh. Oh, you fuck. No. crap. Oh, you fucking... Not like your besties. He invited you and your wife to go on a cruise next April? Him and a bunch of other people? That sounds so much fun. Breathe, my dear, breathe. Gonna call them all Nandor. They're relentless. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Those explosions have really long range. Woo! None of them have a fucking sandwich for me, huh? Is that the last one? It would be really fucking cool. Woo! Just dying, start over. Hell no! Look at that. Banana! Nothing. was another one, wasn't there? Behind door number 2. Oh yeah. Doop a doop boop. Yeah, I beat the combat part. Although this is suspicious to me. No, I'm not seeing any crevasses. Did you stand in it and go under? The other part looks like there was something under there. On the gear? Yeah, because there was another shrine that was like that. I just don't want to have to battle again. I'm just... Is that right? I'm not seeing any openings in the walls. Was it one in particular? So the one in the back, okay. No, there wasn't anything. Narp. Narp. Good looks, though. Oh, excuse me, guys. I think this might be the only chest. There's no how they like to hide stuff in Zelda. Yeah. Ooh, magic rod. We are going to get rid of Hi, handsome. Do you have such happy hands? Oh my god. You're so happy and handsome. Yes, you are. You're so happy. Hi. Hello. Are you a good baby? Yep. Beep, beep, beep. Let's get rid of... Oh, you're so handsome. Where's Cubby today? He's stopped in once, but he's just been snoozing upstairs on the couch. Or he's been in the kitchen window, enjoying the nice fresh air. It's beautiful out today. Absolutely beautiful today. May the blessing grant what you seek. Does the cubby hang out with a hubby? Sometimes. The kitties are just their mama's boys.
I can do it!
They're mama's boys.
Here I go! Charge!
Excuse me. Sorry. There you are.
I can do it!
Oh, good.
Let's go! Charge!
You can have channel points for some snuggies. Oh my goodness. Guess what, Mr. Cozy? Guess what, Mr. Cozy? Guess. Yeah. Yep. Yep. These are from. Oh. Hey, sir. You have the happiest hands. Do you have the happiest? Do you? That's not. Oh, the happiest hands. The baby. Oh, your phone's ringing. Oh no, you're just purring. I need my hand. Big ol' snuggies. Big ol' snuggies. Big ol' snuggies. He gets his little swimmy hands. He gets all happy. His little swimmy hands. He used up all your points for that. Oh, he certainly did enjoy it. He certainly did. Certainly did. Oh, excuse me.
Goro!
Your daughter's birthday is tomorrow and she's pissed off at you. Why? Happy early birthday, but I'm sorry she's upset.
Here I go! Charge!
What the problem? What the problem is? Her cousin decided to pull a bunch of shit over the weekend and steal your mom's credit card. Then play the victim to your daughter, saying, yeah, she's... Well, that's kind of fucked up, no? That seems kind of like a very muddy blackened crab. That seems like a muddy situation. Your cousin decided to pull a bunch of shit over the weekend. Steal your mom's credit card. And then play the victim, your daughter. I'm confused as to why she'd be mad at you for it. But I don't know the entire situation. Your mom's gonna press charges on great niece, or whatever you want to call her. She stole the car and charged over $200 worth of stuff, and your daughter doesn't think it's right to have charges pressed on your niece. Stuff that you're nothing involved in or have control over. But she's mad at you. Sure, she just wants you to have your mom back off. But that's well, what's your opinion? You stole your dad's truck when you were a teenager and you went to jail for it. Your brother stole tools for your dad. Stole tools from your dad. Guess what? He went to... What should be any different for this? Well, that's a frustrating predicament. Have batteries for this bitch. Oh, and a minecart. Hey, Conker, how are ya? I'm alright today. My weekend was just full of schoolwork. So I was glued to my computer all weekend. It was not, anything fun. I hope yours was fun, though. And here you are, just trying to find your own fucking business, and everybody else wants you involved in theirs. Your wife had to take one of her finals this week, so she was busy too. Oh, I feel for her. I feel for her. Oh, some bitch. Son of a bee. I didn't realize I had a cart under there. This sounds like a productive weekend. Hope it goes great for you. Thank you. I appreciate that.
I can do it! Let's roll!
Sorry, my dude. Yeah, it's, for this class, I definitely have to space out my time.
I can do it! Let's roll!
I'm going for my business administrative degree. I made critical skills, critical business skills for success. What'd you do this weekend, Quonker? This should get me going places. Batteries? On the road again.
Here I go! Goro! Charge! I can do it!
This is just too. Oh, it's not too hot.
Here I go!
Here I go.
Charge! I can do it!
the fuck out of here. What am I, a dog? Yo, my dude.
Here I go!
No! Fuck. Ooh, goody. Oh! You had time to stream. Awesome. Had a blast with it. It was great to be back, enjoying streaming more now than ever. Well, that's good, because now you probably have more energy from, you know, working the day shift. Because I had a little time to play some Tears of the Kingdom off stream. Doing that now a bit. 2, really loving it. Still early into the game, but really enjoying it and kind of taking your time. Of course, I'm glad you're enjoying the game. It's so fucking good. So good. Some of the shrines so far, they're testing me. Wait a bit. Oh, excuse me. I hope I'm not, like, giving stuff away. No spoilers. On the road again. What's that? Oh, I'll fuck her up. Did not work out the best at all, wolves. Hey.
Here I go!
Here I go!
Charge!
Charge! You're not paying attention to my gameplay. You'll still make sure I come in and say hi, support me. Okay. Well, it's always a pleasure to see you stop in. Have you, so what are you working on mostly in the game right now? Sizzlefin. Octoballoon.
Here I go!
Oh god.
I can do it! Sure! Goro! Here I go!
Where is that shrine? It's a good thing I didn't keep fucking going, because I almost did! I'm gonna go sit some down somewhere. So you're working on towers, shrines, and now you're in Rito Village. And someone from the sky yelled at you to come. You're like, it's usually the goal. You want to find more statues for heart containers and stamina, but don't tell me where. No, but can I give you a hint? A helpful hint that will help you find shrines? In one area that I don't remember where, I saw it once when I started the game. Completely forgot. And I seriously could not tell you anything more other than that. Hi, Sai. How you doing? Your Tears of the Kingdom streams. You've been listening to you and tuning out the game. Feel like you'd understand that 100%. Of course. You can hint it. Okay. If you come across a pretty tree, and there's someone sitting under it, and there's talk to them, and you may notice something, some kind of thing that you may have to let's see, interact with. That would be similar as a Korok-like puzzle. Is that vague enough, yet kinda helpful? When a game is this big, you can have a lot of spoilers and still have tons to uncover. Right, right. You're like, it's a tree somewhere. Yeah, it's a specific tree that stands out like a sore fucking thumb. That you have to interact with something. It's basically like a Korok puzzle. And it will help you out. Ooh, phew, mystical hint there. Can you smoke it? I don't know. I didn't attempt to, but you might be able to. You mentioned you went to WrestleCon. Did I tell you what happened? I think I remember you mentioning you were going to something this weekend, but no. No, you didn't mention what happened. Thank you though, you appreciate that. Yeah, of course. Yeah, it's yeah. I hope that was vague enough yet helpful. Oh my goodness. Um okay. Alrighty. Let's see if we can get... Alright, I don't want to not do this. Right? Did I do this? I got sidetracked. You're loving the shrine so far. Good. Good. Love the ones you love. And remember loving the ones that you love, okay? Just keep those in mind. Eh. You went to WrestleCon and met your favorite tag team, the Dark Order. They were nice. You got the pictures and the autograph, then asked if they needed IT work? You can help them? They took your number! Nice! Virtual high fives. Very cool. Very, very cool. Love to hear it. Good for you! That's exciting! Very, very exciting. You're like a little schoolgirl. You're 42 and they're in their 20s and 30s and you're like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, and you're pathetic. No, it's exciting. You're gonna lurk for a bit and keep conquering Tears of the Kingdom. Nice. Good luck, have fun, and I'll be here. Conquer, can you just check Discord real quick? Ain't going over there just yet. I will definitely go over here though. Oh, wait a minute. Back it up, 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 back it up. Thanks, Conquer. Okay. That worked out very well. Wolves, why are you sorry? Do do do. You had to restart your phone, so you had to leave for a bit? That's fine. Shit happens. This coffee is good as fuck. Are you still having Starbucks? I did have a cup today. You're still in your first cup. Oh, excuse me. Gavalia. Oh, Conker's having Gavalia coffee. There's no reason why I said it like that, but whenever I see that name, that's how I say it. Gavalia. What kind of coffee do you drink? Gavalia. Sounds so snobbish. Coffee and gaming is a great combo. Oh damn! On the road again. Let's run this fucker over on the road again. Ow. Just like GTA. Beep, beep, beep. It's fine. Just stick with Folgers. Sounds snobby, but it's like the same price range and not too much different. You like having a shrine cup and being focused as fuck for shrines is like your favorite drink. How many have I done? You know, I don't know. I wish it would tell you when you saved or anywhere else, like on your stats or something. I don't know how many shrines I have, to be honest with you. See, my heart containers are adding up. You're looking at that part of the gameplay, though. Yeah, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm planning on being on for a while. You have some stuff to do. I'm actually calling it kind of early today. I'm probably gonna be cooling it probably about 20 minutes to a half an hour. And then probably, planning a raid. Oh, excuse me. Oh, cool. You have like 5. Like you said, you haven't had too much time to play it yet. Well, you just bought it, so. You're gonna be busy at least that long, so you have a wonderful day and give those kitties love. I will. Here's some paddings from wolves. Well, enjoy the rest of your evening and good luck with everything, wolves. And I will see you tomorrow. Take care, wolves. Have a good night. Well, I'm from the future. I'm sorry. It is 4:42. Why would there be more vehicles? True, but you haven't played it all the past few days, and it's good. You're looking forward to it so goddamn much. It's so addicting. So if I'm ever off stream and I am itching to play Tears of the Kingdom, I have to stop myself. And just to scratch the itch, I play Link's Awakening. Hang on 1 second. Oh damn, that was fucking smooth. Like a veal cutlet. What do you want me to do, Clunker? Cause most likely, I can do the favor. Do you want me to give Tom kisses from Mocha? Don't lose your smile. It brightens everyone's day. I will try not to. I don't, you know what? I don't think I can get rid of that. Thank you, Conker. That means a lot. Chat's trying to make me blush. Just make a save state and I'm sure it won't go anywhere. Save, 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 save. The game breaks. You were talking to Tom. Here you go. Save. Save. Yeah, cause Tom has a shit-eaten grin on his face every day. Could you imagine if cats smiled? Like human smiles. Cats are just like, hey Tom, and he's just, it'd be fucking awesome. Ooh! Bitches be ascending, hell yeah. Sunday lion. What's going on?
Oh.
It's what way? Oh, excuse me, guys.
I think it was near here. When I came up the mountain, I saw her. The princess was standing right here, Goro.
Was Mocha standing
And then she
right here,
gave
Tom?
me this fancy mask to wear around. After that, oh, jeez. It's no use. I can't remember anything that happened after that. Huh? There she is! Princess! Princess Zelda!
She's
We
just
need to
walking
talk
away
to-
like,
It's dangerous.
what's a meowder? I think it was like Legend of A Link to the Past. You haven't paid that, right? No, Bowser got swole. What system is that on?
Huh.
Live and there are three of those things. Hang on, no, those are heads. It's so big. How could something that large appear? Oh, it's on Super Nintendo. Like for the Super Nintendo, but you can play it on Switch, and I get you. Okay. Like boing. So, after Tears of the Kingdom, I plan on playing Majora's Mask. And then I didn't know what to play after that. So, if that's the only other Zelda game that's available on the Switch, I will play those. Because when we co-opted Ocarina of Time, I fell in love with this series. Fell in love with it. Like, playing that opened the door of, like, my interest to it, and then Breath of the Wild, when I found that, and I was like, fuck it, let's play it. I was like, what? I'm gonna take the thing out. Who knows what will happen to Zelda? But I can't exactly charge at it from down here. Any ideas?
Oh boy, it's real big!
I'm sorry.
I can do it! Charge!
Is it steamy enough to... It's not throwing shit at me.
Here I go!
But what do I might call it even...
I can do it! If we can't hit it higher up, we're gonna be in trouble!
Fuck. Oh, this is gonna be a fucking pain in the dick.
Ooh, that rock! I bet I can break it!
What, that rock? My dude, come here.
Here I go! Let's go!
He in fact could not.
Break the part it's attacking with. It won't be able to do anything. Incoming! It's attacking! Be careful!
Oh, that's...
Time to retreat. I can do it! What's the matter? Do you need to prepare more?
What a douchebag!
Got it, bro! Got it, Goro!
First try. Bitches be crumbling. You knew you'd like... Oh, you knew I'd like Breath of the Wild. Glad you ended up playing it. Hell yeah. It was so funny. That time that when I found out that I had forgotten that I had it, and you were like, you were so taken aback. You were like, and I'll never forget, you were like, if I forgot and found a copy of Breath of the Wild, I would be a happy man. You were so floored that I hadn't played it and just forgot about it. Where's the guy that's supposed to yell at it to come? Toughest enemy in this game so far is the camera angle. Oh man, by far. How are you, MKB? What is going on?
Huh?
She's down in a hole. Alright, now we're coming. What? You defeated the monster that emerged from Death's crater, but Zelda was nowhere to be seen. Worried that she may have fallen, Yunobo dove to Spaloosh. I saved, right? Sorry, I have to at least save twice. I'm sorry. So, I don't want to. I'm gonna go back to Goron City. Take me back to Goron City so I can talk to all the Gorons. Nope. That's where I had to go. Fuck. That sucks. That came out wrong. I guess I do just have to swan dive right in. I guess I have trust issues in this game. How is it not 100,000,000 degrees in this? Hey Brian, how you doing? Oh, hey Fudge Blood, how you doing? I don't think it is that. try it again. But I am a glutton for punishment. You're tired, but you're okay. Good. Glad you're okay. Sorry that you're tired, though. I'm in the same boat. See, this is fucking with me right now. You defeated the monster that emerged from Death Mountain's crater, but Zelda was nowhere to be seen. Worried that she may have fallen into the caldera, Yonobo dove into the crater. I'm super thrilled for him, however... when I did that... maybe I just... Discovery! Why did I die before then? I feel like Sir Lemmy Winks, Jesus. What the fuck is going on down here? This is sick. Is it female? Because it looks like an ovary. Depths. It's more physical because you decided to go an extra mile on your walk today. Oh, good for you. Good things. Pardon? What? It looked like an ovary. Locations marked on the old maps you've discovered up till now have been copied to your map. Nice. Did you just randomly hear ovary? Yes! Okay. You tell me. That doesn't look like an ovary. I ain't arguing with a dude. Who knew it would look like this inside Death Mountain? Now that I look closer, I see a whole lot of these red rocks.
Huh?
How would Zelda be down here with all the marbled rocks? Fair enough, okay. There we go. There we go. There it is.
Huh?
I definitely heard someone speaking just now. Let's see, I think it was coming from that way? Maybe this has to do with Zelda.
Yep.
I got a heaping pile of questions for her. Let's hurry to where Zelda is. Alright, we will. And, we will tomorrow. Because this is where I am going to cut it today. Today's an early stream. A little tired today. I had a real busy weekend. And I just need some time to, I need some unwinding time tonight. Because I am going to do some schoolwork tonight. A little bit. So I don't have another weekend like this weekend. Oh, boy. Well, thanks for stopping in, Conker. Thanks for hanging out. Oh my god. Did you hear the voice? I hope you heard the voice. Peace. See ya, MKB. I saved, right? Yes, I did. Ooh, this face. Say hi, everybody. We gotta say hi, everybody. Treat yourself to get gelato or Jenny's ice cream. My friend, I have half a gallon of cookie dough ice cream upstairs. Just saying. Wait, what voice? The one that, told Link to, Yep. So I want to go. I do want to continue playing, but I'm getting really starving too, so. Oh, excuse me, guys. And I don't want to keep yawning in your face. So let's see. Oh, I wanted to raid. La 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 la. Where is he? Where are you? Jerry! 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 So we're gonna go over to Jerry is here. He's playing some Starship Troopers. But I want to head over to his place because not only is he awesome, but his burb is awesome, and also he is holding a subathon. So I think it would be lovely to stop in. Right? You want to go see Kevin? You want to see Kevin the Burbie? Yes. Yeah. I think that would be fun. Got some rest. Talk to you soon. You too, Tom. That's right. You get some rest. You work hard. You work so hard. He's like, excuse the hell out of me. Alright, everybody. Awesome day today. I had a great Monday. I hope you did too. Now, go enjoy the rest of your evening. If you are going to bed, go get some good sleep. If you're just starting your day, have an awesome day. And if you're going to play Tears of the Kingdom, go enjoy the fuck out of it. Now, if you're joining us on the raid, let's go give Jerry some love. Alright, guys. I will see you tomorrow with more Kingdom. See you guys.